Alrighty, welcome, you guys. I'm your host, Teacher Buckeye. I hope you guys are having a fantastic rest of your lovely Tuesday morning, of course. I would have been on a little bit earlier. Well, this is normally the time we do the Final Fantasy 14 patch for in general, but my head was kind of in a weird place. Like I was not feeling good. So I just kind of get a little bit of extra sleep, and we're kind of doing it a little bit later. So I figured, yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. But anyways, so for those just joining in through YouTube or TikTok by any means, please click the link in the bio/description, because what we do here is we play with birds and all that good shit. Attitude Games, welcome, good sir. Hope you're having a decent rest of your morning, of course, so your day for now. So anyways. So, like I was saying, we're gonna be starting. It's not a new. It's the pat for every couple months. So this is the time of year we do this usually. Yeah, the brass shadow realm. That's lovely. But anyways, we're gonna get started on that. I don't know how long it's gonna take. So depending on the queues and how much we can get done. You motherfucker. But anyways, let's get started, shall we? All right, let's do this. With the winds.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
Oh yeah, I do remember this part, yes.
Alice and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the 9th.
I thought it was the 9th. I was thinking the 8th at the time.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
I guess on occasion they still work together. Oh, what we get?
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels. Pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know I've detained the fugitive.
Okay, Will Clement, sure you did.
He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye.
I'm really not a fan of the brown sugar taste in some water. Oof. I'm still gonna do the stream for later, of course. We'll do that. This is just an odd end thing.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? No? I haven't finished packing.
Yeah.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Wow, what a dick.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas.
That's cute.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Oh yeah, the key they mentioned earlier. Yes.
Conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
I just can't believe we're almost done with Dog Trail already. Like, we're getting there, but it's just another, like, 2 patches and we're pretty much done with it. Alright, speak with Shale in the back room. Alright, it's the quest for the Arcadian, but I'm not gonna do it right now, this second. Yeah, into the back room. Yeah, we're in the back room. My voice sounds off, don't it? I don't know. What news, TJ? Can't imagine you brought an entourage to simply allow and say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. All of them thanks to behalf of Oblivion, after all. And I thought you were the protest gets to be apart from your work. But I'm curious to see what merges every piece of the puzzles in place. Majority of the files we unearth are encrypted. There's little else we can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. I'm afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then we shall depart for Tuliel forthwith, even with Lamachi's strength, it has limits. Without further delay, then. Speak with Aaronville at the High Harbor. Yeah, great. I gotta talk to you. I gotta talk to you, and I gotta talk to you, and I gotta. I did pick up a Clay Obscure. I did pick it up the other day, so that'll be added to the list of games to play. But I want to take my time with it, or once we get to it. Da 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 da. Wait at the meeting spot. Gosh, so many people stockpile. It's not even a joke.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo.
Tuliololo.
Massive succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
This feels similar to the Endwalker part, kinda.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Probably take that back. I'm like, no.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vow to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
And they're off.
Come back soon!
Take care!
We're probably gonna get their outfit at some point too. Probably later on though. I won't see.
Proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're welcome to visit Tuliyola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
It's time for you to accept it.
Our time together for the rest of my days.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, we will. We'll remember that.
Power resolve spotted!
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the vow of resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
That's it. Wow. Well, there'll be a little bit more than usual. All right, what we got? Okay. Talk to Kryl. Now it's our turn to take our next step. The question what direction I managed to show to discuss with you. I'm not taking that food. Through the thunder. If I may think, it's prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roam.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my...
Yeah, definitely.
To embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Oh, we're getting to Final Fantasy IX.
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights, and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Yeah, from the Alexandria dungeon, that simulation, right? Yep. As I was thinking too, honestly, that just made me recall that.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep, in which case it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty.
Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go then.
So we gotta go back to Solution 9 probably, or not Solution 9, but whatever. Probably have to go back there again. Now that said, I'll be best be off. I need to still check the decryption error periodically, so I can only step away so long. With luck, I have plenty to share next time we meet. Until then. Let's make ready for the Pizza Foray in Leo Mino. Oh, we have to go back to living memory. Okay. Not necessarily. Lifts and leodes are more likely the preferred modes of transportation, but does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of emergency, how would he evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Leave Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate? An airship? Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety test has been completed, setting the gate Remembrance as initial destination. Vessels and en route. An airship, huh? Interesting. An airship. I thought it's gonna be the airship from Final Fantasy IX. Or, well, there's two, but... What is it? I think it's the Hildegard. Is the name of the main one. Is that my ship? It was purpose built for living memory. However, it's modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. And so it does good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you brace for turbulence. We're going down or going up? Oh, we're going. Oh, we're going down. Oh, here's the lightning. You're probably gonna pull off the references or something. Huh. Reminds me of Final Fantasy X. The what is it? The lightning fields, I think it is. Oh yeah, the amulet. Yep. The war Alice game for is reacting. Though it's not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric balance here is severely indeed. It does serve to impress upon the one of the marvel of the barrier. The lightning is heritage found is tamed by comparison. A land where 11 brains. I'm probably gonna play Gunbreaker this one, honestly. I mean, Warrior is so predictable, but and again, actually I really don't mind playing Warrior. The slumbering sights stay at least, but I shouldn't turn back we come this far. Beyond the mountains. Alright, we got this. Yeah, no structure nor any other site for survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to increased risk of flooding. Then should we look for a field where a direction which we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on the harbor, it was a nexus of trade. It remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have in our neighborhood, so to speak. Unlike our Radazahan. Ah, yes, Alphonse spoke of Radazahan before. It's near South Sea Isles, the Milian homeland, correct? Funny enough, it was also Treno where the Miliana first found our home in our world. Truly? Yes, through the Miliana population elsewhere grew. Most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I like to think some of that remained there to this day. Code PX-13, is the ship capable of taking us to Treno? No. I shall run a flight simulation to the route of Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is near 100% probability that the airship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to the arrival due to the ambient lightning. My apologies. Well, thank you for checking. We cannot fly, then we have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes to spare us having to climb. That cave system for us, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. See, at least we have a guide. That's the thing. Oh, this is kind of cool. What is this? What is this called anyway? It's just... Alexandrian Crater. That's it. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts, as well as given the barren sounds, they are surely ravenous. Mistwake is now accessible. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Let's get in. Mistwake. Shouldn't be too bad. Yes, Graha Tia can play either role, and then... I think Y'shtola can only play caster and healer, I think. But anyways. I am a man. I love birds. There's this squid thing in Yehuda for some reason. Who fucking writes that? Oh! Why is it gonna be a replica of the ice cavern? Music's different, honestly. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. There we go. It's probably like 7:55, I bet. There we go. Love that. Oh, let me guess. We gotta hide behind rocks, don't we? I'm gonna assume we have to hide behind rocks. There we go. There we go. Let's get in there. There we go. Let's get in there. There we go. We got this. We got this. Oh, that looks fucking weird. Ooh, that shit hurts. There we go. Let's keep going. We got this. Is this Treno? There we go. We got this. Yeah, this is definitely Treno replica. There we go. We got this. Isn't that the auction house? The Thunder Gust Griffin. Okay. Oh, it's a knockback. There we go. We got this. All right, hold on. It's hard to position him. There we go. Oh, the music's even replicated too. They're probably gonna like copyright strike that shit. Oh, damn it. I can't believe we're in Treno now. The fuck?
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
The hell?
Help us. Were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Oh my god, it's a bunch of Lalafels.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Oh my god, it's a whole legion.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
Oh, great.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
Okay.
Must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
No. I can't believe they just added Treno.
With your permission then. But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
I can't believe they just used Treno. Well, evidence our new friends. Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble seeking me out, I told you it's for a good reason. You want to help me out? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must suggest you drink our signature remedy, the Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find a teensy touch of too sour for your taste, but I'll set you just right. Just tip it down your throat.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Refreshing.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I am Lumio. That was me announcing your very victory. Since grandmother said you'd help repairs, you know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems that people trying may have. My favorite kind of work include testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, and searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm gonna do skill speed. Around the city. Just gotta wait for the trial now. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to put to work? Or you come all the way out to visit us? You have more important things in mind. You've already helped to protect the city. Actually, our goals was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come across the sea? Not exactly. We actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria, are you quite sure? No, sorry, sure. You wouldn't be rude of me to doubt you. And it's just not every day we get visitors, let alone our nation up and vanished. You know, it must have come as something of a shock. But it's our first time in Trino. Should we like to get to know the city and its people? This is why we proceed lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would be able to come up for a cup, but Fiends made it quite a mess this time. It would be a while before they could step away from their work. Never fear, though. If their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words from fascinating folks afar. We appreciate that. Thank you, Lemul. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some town's hall, but you can attend your areas you haven't seen yet. Oh, excuse me. Okay. If we split up, we can spend more time to speak with the locals while ensuring everyone receives a remedy promptly. Could you take a portion? I'll handle pouring liquid to a cup. I too should be glad to dole a few servings. Wonderful, let me divide this up. Why don't you make the rounds to southern part of the city? Raha and I turn to the north. Alright, let's acquire more insights. You must be one of those visitors Luma mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Oh, you came to the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses and proceeding company to discharge energy from my troubles. Brought them love and sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Mighty monster slayer. We are monster slaying shit all day long. And you brought Sleeper's Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after the battle. We don't usually have that many beasts during breakthrough at once. Practice keeps one skill sharp, though, so in a way. And I'm glad that I learned a thing or two from watching you. Tough application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magics alive and flourishing. There's a fresh fate I ever saw one. What's that in your hand? I don't mind else. Hades do take priority, but battles until I've held a cup of Sleeper's Rhapsody. I probably say I have some small part preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries in our time is the seeds carried in by invading creatures can be multivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to negate lightning's effects. And with as many hides we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Oh, okay. Between the three of us, we all have to cover every area aside from Lumios. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope, and when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Oh, somebody looks tired.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Nothing. Nothing happens. And it's broken.
Oh no, she's going to kill me!
What the fuck?
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
Oh, look at him crying because this is gonna kill him.
I suppose that's that then.
Dude, this is so dumb. To work. At the moment, aliens should be past that part. Let's be operating but change their mind.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
I don't like this.
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
Broken.
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
What the fuck?
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Yell at her brother, like, what are you, stupid?
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
No.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down.
Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
I took care of the beast in one swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again.
Yay, we did it.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Okay, doing pretty good. I forgot to ask you tiny names. Do forgive me. I am Cryo. This is TJ. Kami Luma is Grahat here, our technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. Feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In a wake event like this, a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to restore order. The volume fix that is needed to make one is matter, but I could handle it if it weren't these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station onto the other on a good day, but I could usually leave it racing around the city to my brother. But with him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They are drawn to the discharge ether of slain creatures. I offered to detect it to make tracking down easier, but I've seen Lumio manage to break it yet again. I do have this, though. Toss them at a sprite and you can suppress the ability to sense ether nearby. It usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we don't need to fight them. Well, we find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from the facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to the thoroughfares that allow you to spot them well in advance, while we hate you to get injured while helping us. Understood. We want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Let's do this. Yeah, we got this. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, you guys. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right, I'm back. In her heart. Crowd's taking a while. I knew this city something would happen. I would help. Would you check on her? She started in direction to town hall. You're looking for a mite lost here. I got to help. Bit awkward starting a conversation after that, but it's been a while since I've talked to anyone I hadn't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good pulling it folks at ease. Meet Lally. I enjoyed telling her about the city. Urchin strategy went towards the canal. I had a touch of milking around her, though I wasn't sure why. I don't think it was something I said, but I knew that it was. Saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she welcomed the company, good friend right now. Okay.
Ah, were you looking for me?
I mean, she seems lost. I don't know how to say it. Like,
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been. I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source?
I wouldn't say that's not justified. Only them, only they could figure it out.
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Yeah, we're getting like a whole entire storyline for her too now.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh, yes. The centre is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So, Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Probably trying to find her place in this world. Toward trouble. Toward trouble. Earlier you said my brother couldn't. Your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? I would think I'd be turned by now. Conversely, I didn't expect to see two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as the events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, she seen you with the relic long before we did. Let's discuss with everyone. Were you able to join us? We'll go straight away, but we're waiting for Araha's return. As we speak, Miller starts making her rounds through the city. We have time.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom train? I don't like the sound of this.
Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it? I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front in order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment. A powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counter-offensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save a Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lummel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Oh, things are getting now serious. Anyone can stop speeding with a weapon of war, but this is TJ. We must all recognize the post threat of company beast. His influence is so powerful that even barrels ahead. If thought by creature continues following them, then the train may be able to get additional minions that draws near. There's no telling I'm able to charge Treno's gates. We should prepare for the worst. Perhaps just show them remain on guard here. I incline to agree. TJ, you move the head of the metal serpent. We will tend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to assure the citizens to get to shelter before the fight begins. Godspeed. I wonder what kind of fight this is going to be. Where we call home. I can't believe they put Doom Train in the game. I wonder if this is gonna be like a trial version of was it 05? No, yeah, 05S. No, or 05 in general. Omega 5. With the Phantom Train.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane, for all of Treno.
Do this. Hell on rails. Now we're just gonna wait. It's Bucky. Oh shit, I forgot if I can get anything out of the all right. Let's see here. Hold on. Just gotta look for something. Be like a 5-minute fucking wait. All right, let's see. All right. Yeah, we're just waiting on story right now. Oh, it's already ready. Okay. Let me just solve this. Get rid of this card off my hands. All right, let's do this. It's Doom Train. Let's do this. A train. TJ, I'll be lurking while I'm at work. Hope you are well. Hey, thank you, Huntress. Appreciate it. Let's go! Shit! Unlimited Express. Yeah! Oh shit. Oh yeah, this is basically oh shit, different platforms. What the fuck? Here we go. Oh, this is basically Omega. No, not Omega, Diamond Weapon a bit. Oh shit, what is this? What is this monstrosity? Get out of there. Shit. Oh, switches tanks. Okay, I see now. Okay, I see now. I have a feeling he's gonna hit. Oh. Whoa, that scared the shit out of me. Oh shit. Come on, guys! Oh, later. Let's keep going. We got this. Bonkai. Another one. I can't believe I understood this fight already. Oh yeah! Bonkai! Oh, that's the ground, right? Yep, that's the ground. Oh, windpipe. Uh-oh. Finish him! Nice, we got it. That wasn't a problem. Yeah, I had to. That was actually a pretty fun fight. That was a really, really fun fight. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think I enjoyed Omega, but this was very interesting to do because at least it was a train.
No more adventures, thank you. There's enough bravery for a lifetime. Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Aw. I need your help again, man. Okay, why? Okay, never mind, that's why. Oh, it's an instance this time. $735 itemable? Ugh. A short time earlier.
No!
Can you stand?
Yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
We're gonna play as her, don't we?
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Let's go.
People by the canal. Help is on the way.
Fire! Keep going, we got this. Higher! Higher!
There may be other stragglers.
I'm so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? Haha. My wife might be making it to town straight away. Yep, my word.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no! First things first, the fire. Take a leaf out of Hishtola's book.
What sort of magic was that? Never seen the light. Priorities. I'm gonna run away. We can talk about it later. Then you put the fire out, however, thank you. Now I won't waste any further. We can all take shelter till it's over.
Too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out. I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Let's go. Ah, shit.
How many are there? Is that all of them?
I hope so.
A behemoth!
Ah.
We cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will. Together.
Let's do this.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Oh shit, I fucked up. Bonkai! I read this pattern. Oh shit.
The leaven grows more volatile. Something is coming! Ball lightning! Yishtola, speed! Lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the springers! The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Oh, we got this. Keep going. Yeah. There we go. That was a tough. That wasn't so bad.
I must say, That was an incredible performance.
Remind me to never stand in your way.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
Yay!
They're safe. All of them.
Probably should take like a Dayquil or something. Hold on. Alright, where's my name? I think I take something for this. Alright, let's see.
Alila? Cryle, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Rather than a stumbled pavement to the front of the half city of most things to your shoulder. What do you sell here? Injuries are tender to voice Malalia. Into the mist.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other.
Oh my god, it's again? Hey, welcome. Hey, thank you for the army of one, good sir. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well, good sir. Raid, yes it is. One and only, you were the raid. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Din Hitsugaya. How you doing, good sir?
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key our ancestors once did.
Hey, I brought with you and I have another person. I'm doing quite well. Hey, no worries. I'm just fucking with you. It's all good. No worries. Nah, I mean, you're doing well? That's good. That's good to hear, my friend. Especially in this time of crisis. There's to be one more from the raid. Oh, DS Master. Right, I remember DS Master. Us small streamers gotta stick together. That's totally necessary. Mainly, it's not really about small streamers, but like friends. Just stick together. In my personal opinion, that should matter more than just a title.
From my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that
TJ always has a great wisdom to share. And it's not really great wisdom, it's more of common sense. A lot of people don't have it anymore. I mean, I could go on and on. Like, I can pretty much just say whatever I can. I just don't like where, I'm like I said, if you want my take, let me know in chat if I have a take on anything. I can give you my honest opinion. I just don't know where to start sometimes. But like I said, it just depends honestly. Yeah, there's a big lack of common sense nowadays. I think it's not flat Earth. Wait, is that an actual, like, serious question? Oh my god. I hate hearing that. Oh god, it's one of those conversations. But let me say this, right? I'll answer his question first. I don't believe flat Earth exists, okay? Look, why do you think we have time zones? Why do you think the moon and the sun rotate the entire planet, okay? If flat Earth existed, okay, that means every single fucking thing is the same time zone. Or whatnot. Like, how would the moon and the sun rotate then? Because that just doesn't make any sense. I think it's just a really ignorant thing to do. Yeah, exactly. But they rotate the planet. They rotate. Exactly. It's their own entity. FBI, open up! FBI, open up. Yeah, let me say this, right? And I'm just gonna say in general, that flat Earth conversation, I always see it on TikTok, as much as I hate to say it, more than anything. I see it all the time, and then people argue, blah, 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 and then they forget that they learned this shit back in science class when they were like 6th, 7th grade, middle school or some shit, right? They always forget this shit, and then what people don't realize is that I'm fully fucking with you. I don't believe flat Earth. Oh, I know, I'm just fucking with you too. But the thing is, like, our ancestors have already studied a lot of this different concepts, you know, and any of that shit, you know. And first of all, there wasn't like I'm not saying all of it is factor, because yeah, I know, but I mean, anyways, I see it on the conversation a lot, regardless, and I mean, personally, like, hey, you can have your opinion, that's fine, but it's what matters is how you react. So, for example, if you basically react in a emotional, what's what I'm looking for, emotional state, would start of anger, yeah, I would probably be like, yeah, we're not having a conversation. Because it takes two people to really, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Equate a civil conversation. Because, yeah, you know what makes us human beings, really, is how we think differently. But, yeah, there is that small section of, yeah, these people are just delusional. Yes, we can agree. I mean, I mentioned, for example, there are many kinds of different lives to live. Why do you think that, you know, for example, different religions, they're all different. You know, like, who knows? Like, we're never gonna get this answer unless we can go back in time. But here's the problem with that. That is I'm pretty sure it's a forbidden act to do, because you will change the course of history in general. Even the most minor change can affect everything around it. So I bet you, like, down the line, if we do discover time traveling, it's gonna be pretty much like it's a forbidden act right there. And there's sometimes answers, we don't need answers sometimes. It's all really what it comes down to, you know? But anyways, back to like the whole, like, whatever titles that I was talking about. Honestly, one of the biggest things I noticed in streaming in general, or just in the journey itself, is that a majority of, I will say, people are only in it for themselves and nothing else. Like, honestly, I cannot tell you how many people I know are just in it for themselves.
Future generations would not be burdened by it, as we have chosen Treno.
But as I was saying, it's because hey, we got a gifted sub. Oh, All right, well, we could do a Bucketman dance. Why not? We'll do one. And get the sub counts too. Gotta have to fucking need that. All right. Well, let's do this. Let's do this. Whoa. Whoa, I almost fell on my ass. You love Bucketman? Well, it's niche, let's put it that way. But anyways. This is a cinema. Yeah, honestly, but anyways, let me get to, like, I'll continue on with kind of just how, why, I don't know, where everything is right now. So many people are, it's not only themselves they're doing it for, but there's too many people doing it. And also, what lacks more than anything, I'm just gonna say, like, a platform's perspective.
This is where the fun begins.
This is where the fun begins. So, for example, let's go statistically on how many people have Amazon Prime. Let's go with statistics, and we can talk about whether it's American alone, or we could talk about the world. Depends on what you want, what context you want. But I will see a good amount of people have Amazon Prime. Now, the thing that really kind of stings is that nobody's benefiting the extra little perk that nobody's aware of, and that is to send a free gift to free sub to anybody you want on Twitch. Honestly, like, all it takes is literally, like, you whether it's family members or just fucking friends in general. They don't even have to do anything. They can just give you the free sub every month, and you're not paying for it. So why not use it to help somebody else? I mean, I can't tell you how much of a huge difference would it be if you were, let's say, for example, you know, two people, you're receiving gift Twitch Prime subs every time. How much of a difference would that be over time? Yeah, I mean, it may not be as much, but it's still a contributing factor. And we're talking about maybe, I don't know if I want to say it's 70% of the population has Amazon Prime. I don't want to say what that number is, but you kind of get my point. And more than that, honestly, not, and besides that number, like, you should support someone's dream. If somebody's dream is to do whatever it is, okay? We need people. We need others to succeed our dreams. I'm just naming a big example. You know, a community is needed, you know. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? You're gonna have to sacrifice a little bit to spend some time with, you know, just getting to know someone. You're gonna have to do that. It's part of the process, and that's okay. It's really just okay, honestly. Like, I can't say any more than that. And some people forget, that that's where they forget their roots sometimes. Like you mentioned, like, I mean, for example, let's say you know somebody who has done really well in streaming, but they forgot their foundation of where that foundation comes. They let it get to their head sometimes. Yes, it will happen, but, like, you have to have, as much as we hate using the One Piece reference, you have to have hockey and ambition to overcome that. And to not forget. But, I mean, where else do I go? I mean, some people may not agree with me, and that's okay. You know, but as long as you can respond respectfully, I don't really think it can be an agree, disagree, and that's fine. But it's the problem is when the shouting keeps continuing consistently, an echo chamber all the time through negative thoughts. That's where I have a problem. Because we're not being civil about it. honestly. And that's where we are right now. And you know, sometimes you may never know, like you meet somebody and fuck, maybe sometimes even you might want to have a conversation with this person. But hey, you know what? Maybe I should give them a shot. Say, hey, he seems like a chill dude. Maybe I should, like, I don't know, DM him. I agree. As a professional viewer, it's about being in the community, seeing if people have fun with their dream, and making new friends with streamers. And even I get very busy in life. I haven't stopped checking on old friends. See, that's the act. The act of that really matters.
Thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
That's one of the big ones, honestly.
But see that they receive appropriate care.
Like where do they go from here? But you build that community, and the thing is, like, I know people that are in the higher numbers of statistics and whatnot, but they haven't grown any more than that because they're not consistent, or they're not doing something different. They're doing the same thing every single day. Whether you're playing, I don't know, whether you're playing Bob the Builder every fucking day. Holy shit. You play the Bob the Builder. Or you play too much multiplayer. I mean, there's not really a lot of really answers to it. Yeah, you do what you want. But there is that statistic of like, well, I mean, honestly, one of my noble goals is to play as many games as I can that's in my current library. I may not be like, I don't want to be like big or anything or woo, but I actually enjoy what I do and people do see it.
Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom hand in hand forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
But anyways, I mean, there's much more I can add, of course. But that's kind of really like the point. And the thing is, like, yeah, you may say I have wisdom or whatever, but it is actually really just taking a step back and observing everybody's, and I'm not talking about just streaming, I'm talking about just life in general, observing those people's behavior. Honestly,
Fading like the mist.
All I could remember clearly.
Like, it may take, like, who knows, maybe take like 2 minutes. Exactly. I just don't like people forgetting and they say like, oh, well, I have 20 people now, blah, 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 blah. But I'm like, it doesn't matter because you still have to be consistent in those other communities. Even if you are busy in life, it doesn't matter. Sometimes you might have to step back. Like, who knows? And it's building that community. It's building it. But I want people to, and even if streaming's not their thing or not their goal, the goal should be to make friends with people. It should be. And also, in my opinion, I think, how can I say this without sounding very, what's the word I'm looking for? Okay. I think personally the way TikTok lives are handled is very fucking poor and has been getting worse over the years. Personally, I would rather sit down and play a Jackbox game with those people than having a conversation about whatever it is they're talking about. Because mostly it just puts me to fucking sleep. Might as well just give me a couple of sheep and just make a lullaby and just call it. That's all I'm saying. But I don't, like I said, it's not really a matter of wisdom or how much do I know, but it's what someone's saying that, like, okay, well, I see the world for what it is, and this is the way I think. And, some people might sound crazy. Some people might sound, I don't know, very logical. Who the fuck knows? But it's up to, it's all a matter of perspective. But anyways, kind of a weird take on a lot of different topics, of course. I agree with that in that sense. I do enjoy having conversations, but having fun with your streams, your others too. Exactly. Because at the end of the day, you're the one that's created it. I mean, me personally, I don't agree with playing Fortnite every day. That is my opinion. I don't care if you are playing with those people.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
That's just me, though. Like, I bet it probably gets boring after a while, too. But I still think at least Jackbox Games is kind of unpredictable with people. I think people should at least try to have those games, too, honestly. I think it's an excellent tool. That's just me, though. I would do it, you know, and honestly, I said this too. I would do it too as well. And I'm not against it. But if you can build that community first, and then you do the Jackbox games, it does pay off. I mean, because, yeah, exactly. I mean, for example, I really did not want to, like, for example, Clear Skewer, even though won Game of the Year, and along with 9 other nominees, I wanted the game on sale more than just buying the game just because it won Game of the Year. And I did get it on sale, of course. And I will play at some point, but I will say right now, as we speak, not really 112%. You know? Alright. We gotta speak with the mayor? Oh, great. It's a long story. I can also agree, but I got it because I love the turn-based RPGs. I was right up my alley to get way better for the Game of the Year. Yeah, exactly. This is my take on the Game Awards. I'm going to say this. I think it's nice that an indie developer won Game of the Year. I think it's nice, along with 9 nominees. The reason why is because now it wakes up the AAA game department to do better and not to be half-ass lazy. They think they can get away with it, but that's why they lost, because they got too lazy. I think it's more of a wake-up call, in my opinion. Oh, this badge is pretty good. I mean, I get to fight Doom Train. I didn't really think we would fight Doom Train. Hey, but how'd it go? Did you find a way down? There's a whole civilization. I do think to put some indie games in the shadows with all the rewards. It should have got Game of the Year, and best soundtrack and other stuff should have been for all their smaller games. Because honestly, here's the thing too. I said it. I think smaller indie games have always had that family dynamic of game developers, while the AAA ones are just more corporate. And the thing is, people forget. Well, again, just like with any other business, they forget where they're how they got their customers. Was prioritizing quality over quantity at all times. It doesn't matter if you make $5 million or you make $750,000. You look at it from the long term, who will do better? Who knows? Maybe $750,000 a year of the business. In the long term, you make even more money down the line because you focused on quality first, while everything else was like, oh, let's get the short-term goals, and then finding out later on you get bite in the ass. That's just me, though. Like, even like, I mean, and people argue all the time. It goes, oh, how come a single player game won Game of the Year? I go, why don't you look at the previous history? of the Game Awards. And how many of those games were single player and multiplayer? You know what I mean? People forget that. That's the problem. People forget this all the time. It's honestly, and it's not just lack of common sense. They lack critical thinking.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
So, I mean, that's just that, and that's just where I'm at right now, honestly. It's a matter of education. Who the fuck is this? I've seen her before. Oh yeah, we saw her earlier.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal.
What's going on?
Fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant, but I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmerut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
What the fuck?
One need hardly be the warrior of lights to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
Uh-oh.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you.
What is this?
Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
Calyx is still alive?
That is, and surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side.
Yes, definitely. So DS does have the kind of answer. Aaron, it was really good to have a conversation. It was always fun to hang out here. Hey, no worries, DS. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm very like focused on reading details right now. But I hope you have a good rest of your entire month, of course. If I don't see you.
One can easily send small amounts of matter.
I appreciate you though. I hope you, thank you for the raid, Ginhitsugai. I appreciate you too. I know you're not here anymore, but I appreciate it.
Matter such as your archived memories.
Oh, I will. We're almost done. Just gotta get to do some raids and we're done. Really. And we gotta do our night stream pretty much.
Reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching
I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you've failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
Winterers?
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Weather blows, fate's wandering will, for gray clouds presage winter's chill. There we go, Into the Mist. Like the main scenario, Into the Mist. Alright, now to do the Arrow fandom. I probably should try to get the armor from this, so probably should grab the gloves. Yeah, it's like gloves, helmet. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Ah, TJ, who's helping you drop by? There's something I want to share with you before the heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Alright. This should be the last of it, and then we can kind of get off. I'll be back around Eastern time. I saw the others to come as well before they arrive. Let's have a quick refresh of the situation. During your Cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Not at least Rotsara, who was already afflicted with psychokinesis. But there's one who can be persuaded, the Brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychosis before they were ambushed and such. I got carried away and used the pharaohs to stop her. It was a moment when they only discovered the existence of a cure, but it was that when the president took her and he hostage. He won't allow him to deviate from the script. But an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said divulge its location to you if you become a grand champion. How do you learn all this? Where do you get information? I never met the man, but he's still a complete mystery to me. That's why I want to gather everyone to report a better picture of what we're dealing with. Hello, my dears. Let ourselves in the back. You never know who's watching, after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hon, I haven't met the president in flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions. It wasn't him. It was me who came to recruit me in one of my performances. Well, he recruited me and Hector in person. All the contact I have was by a communicator. He solely speaks about business, never private matters. Same with me, out dancing green. On the other hand, it was well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer had a love for theatrical. As a performer myself, we hit it off and off that debates about the best way to engage the audience. Oh, I believe the key is making the folks feel good, but he insists they need to feel for a measure of discomfort. That's the job of a heel. Just when the low sum of a laid low, that's the audience knows the highest high and the fighters burn brightest, you know, we always say. That's sort of poetic just as a P, I admit. For proof, you need to look no further than the frantic crowds of the Brute Bombers matches, whatever else the president may say. He's a damn good showman. Right. The president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Limbum. Limbum? That's where the steaming for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. They'll be around when Meetin approached. Honey, I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public, but with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. Even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our player remains TJ becomes the grand champion, only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, we do have that hand, and to use it, we must first rescue Etrop and Niani. As not to danger him, the plane would be discreet and foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended that you thought I had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sister and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Our entertainment should have come to cost those who make it. Isn't that right, sugar? Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters, and TJ continues his campaign to become the grand champion. And I'll continue supporting on this a second. Together, we'll carve our path through the heavyweight division. We have all that task. The rest of us will begin 4 ways to rescue the girls at once. Alright, we'll continue. We got this, though. Here's the fighting connoisseurs of combat by welcome another edition of the Arcadian Hour. Today's special guest, we have the heavyweight who shall start TJ in the ring. Devilishly Divine Dominatrix Vamp Fatale. I think he myself, PJ's climbed his way into the ranks without using a feral soul. Should this upstart rise before the Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcane Soul Sorcery, as it seems they intend to release all the souls. This will fundamentally after the Arcadian leaving the championship of the unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart will only bore us to death. Our fans crave speculation battles will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So say it the lady, but what does he do? The people actually think we hit the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls, what would be the point? This is Arcane we talk about. I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she make it juice. I'm not interested. The unenhanced warrior, just a novelty, I reckon. There is to drum up in high excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old, and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. He forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outside barging in and running roughshod over the traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone. You hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. See, no one wants this pathetic excuse for entertainment. It's odd. There should be some interviews who supported TJ as well. Ooh. Or perhaps not. What's going on? You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty boy, and I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh, piss off. Yeah, and they claim they only should interview that serve the president's agenda. It's typical. I'm sorry you had to see that, TJ. Yeah, to kiss the camera? Sure. Yeah, plenty of supporters out there. That's the honest truth. Forget it's honest truth. I'll do podcasts or we simply couldn't stand still. You're my hero, mister. I'll be cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you. We want you to know that. I get nervous when I watch you fight. At the same time, I'm inspired. Given courage, I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right. I know if you forget, souls were even using arcane, but in the beginning. I bet other fighters could also put a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, but no denying that. But by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like TJ. Well, we gotta have such enthusiastic trainee. Well, so you know, through the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? So you have quite the following. If there are any more feral souls, doesn't put the end of Arcadia on. Many people might support you. It's the inevitable fight. Once I'm cured, I love to come out of retirement and fight if I enhance myself. I believe that others feel the same. Is that right? Alright, we'll be there. This is it, TJ. The heavyweight matches at the beginning. Meet Tim's asked us to meet her in the green room as usual. All right, let's do this. Enter the Arcadion. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? Maybe what's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, it was the president's order. All I could do was drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement and cruiserweight division left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he has said before, he's eager to get rid of you. It's trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about this psychochronosis, choose to continue fighting their own violation. It's because they've been told that if they could defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. That bastard on his little tricks. Victory is your only way through this, and what anger you have, I suggest you channel into the ring. As you did before, I doubt you have no make or mark of your heavyweight to make decision at once. The Breath Taker. All right, let's continue. Van Fatale, who displayed a scene in the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who honors the soul of a Desmunda, a giant bat who allowed her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim is to infamy, though, and the fact that she's a sadist inflicting pain upon her pleasure, and her rings filled with apparatuses for that purpose, surrounding surroundings out there to become her plaything. The heavyweight champion. Still lurking? Hey, no worries. Appreciate you as always. Okay, Hell on Rails. Oh, we got this. Plaything. Yeah, no. No playthings. Oh my god, is that like a fucking penis with eyes? I can hear you now, at least at work. How you doing? Hey, we're doing okay, I suppose. I'm usually never on this early in the morning, but we're doing pretty well. How about yourself, mainly? I'm only playing through this update, and that's it. It's Patrick. Oh, okay. It looks, you know, it looks like a penis, kind of. Like the way his head is. Penis with eyes, I'm dead. It kind of does. I look at it, I'm like... Reminds me of like, what's that, the episode of SpongeBob where like SpongeBob goes into Sandy's house and he has no water, like the bubble thing around his, and there's no water inside it. And he's like, I need it. Like that dried up face, like from SpongeBob. It reminds me of that, but with Patrick instead. That's what I'm thinking of, honestly. It kind of does. It looks like a penis with eyes. Oh, God. Yeah. I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Hello, Dirty Huntress. She's another woman from my past. You're coming back home now. My name is Roz. I need to go back home and find Michael Zowski and eat his dick out. Do you want some chocolate? You want some chocolate, Lise? Do you want some chocolate? I love me some chocolate. Where do we go from here? Is the chocolate strawberry penis? Strawberry chocolate penis. Where the fuck am I getting my shit anymore? Where's my cue? Get back in here, please. Chocolate penis. I'd like the chocolate weenus. Time to dance, time to dance. I'm a man, I'm a man, I'm a man, I'm a man, I'm a man. I like some chocolate, I like some chocolate, men. Where is my cue? Let me in. You gotta let me in. I'm coming out of the window. Oh shit, it's a chocolate penis. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just being an ass. Besides sitting on Bucky's back and his face, being crushed by my whole back. You eat a chocolate penis? Of course you would. Oh wait, or did I? Chocolate starfish penis. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm just being an ass right now. Laughing people. It's Bucky the Beaver. It's Bucky the Beaver. Yeah, you can chill here for a while. There's Bucky the Beaver coming in. C-U-M, I-C-U-M. Are you in? Am I not? I don't want to be in. I'm just singing random shit. I don't know anymore. Alright, what is this fight? I'm assuming it's some kind of like kinky shit with vampires and bats and all that shit. Who knows? Some guys are probably into that. They like to get hit in the foot, step on their foot. Vampires? Yeah, I don't know if she's a vampire. I'm not sure. All I know is she takes form of a bat. So we'll see what happens. Can we get in, please? I don't know what's going on. We dealt with... Oh my god. Excellent. What is this? What is this monstrosity? Kinky elf girl. Oh, there's all kinds of chains, all kinds of weird shit. Oh, that Viper's got a fork and knife. Alright, here we go. What are we doing? Oh my god, she looks like a lady warden. Fatale. Sweet tooth sadist, Vant Fatale. She looks like a warden with like, makes a more of a goth chick. What the fuck? Straight out of High School DxD or some shit. Please tell me she steps on me. Will she let her? She might. What the fuck is this? Sweet tooth sadist. Alright, let's go. I will not give in to your sadist shit. Half moon. Uh-oh. Whoa, that's a kick. Damn, you weren't wrong. She kind of reminds me of one. Oh, Oh shit, I didn't realize I had freaking aggro. Vamp stomp. Oh shit, get away from the bats. Shit. Oh god. Shit. Ow. Shit, sorry. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Wings. Statistic screech. Oh, this is... Oh god, this is some kinky shit. Oh god, what is that? Oh, we gotta like get rid of this. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's like a raid with other players? Yes it is. Yeah, it's a raid pretty much. A small 8-man raid. Where are you? Come on. Oh god. Come on guys, separate. Come on, go to the side. Perfect. Ooh. Ooh, that hurts. God damn it. Oh shit. I gotta go on this side. Ow. Oh great, I got 2 vulnerability stacks. Fun. Boom. Here, I'll protect the monk. Here you go, buddy. Have a barrier. All right, let's get you out of that spot so that everybody can hit her. Go that way. You're on my train now. Get in my way. Crowd kill. Ooh. Oh, she is not into that kinky shit. I mean, it's kind of like vampirism. Ow. Shit. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're kicking ass. Oh. Shit. Okay, spread out. We're doing good. Yeah, I don't want her kicking me. Hell no. Don't get me wrong, I like lady vampires, but shit, I don't think, I don't want to dress like a warden. The fuck? Have that weird shit. Oh shit, the ground. Oh god. Ow. Okay, we're good. Nice. Not too bad. Instantable thirst. Oh god. There we go. Oh, a bunch of AoEs though, for sure. Ton of AoEs. But I'm not into that. I'm not into your weird kinky shit. Oh fuck. Oh, tower, so this way. Ow. We probably have to get out of there. Okay. Excellent. Oh shit, we gotta go this way. Ow! Come on, healer! I got you! Come on! Move. I mean, as long as they don't give her like any more tits, then we're fine. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, this way. There we go. Oh. Ooh. Okay. All right, so it's doubled. Okay, good. Excellent. Excellente. Balance. I'm coming in. I need to get out of there. Dude, I don't have any room to work with. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, this way. Probably do it again. Yep. You're probably doing this again, as always. I'll protect my party. Haha. Ooh, that shit hurts. Not if I can help it. One coin. Ow. Oh, we got this. I love birds. I'm not gonna go on my knees. I'm not into that. Boom! Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. Okay, we're doing pretty good right now. I mean, this is just repeat, 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 repeat. Oh, this way. Excellent. 3%. There we go. Kinky girl down. Stay down. I don't need you kissing on the camera either. Head on, head on. Later, sadist lady. You are well taken care of. Right down to my foot. What do you got? Okay, maybe I can hope for... Let's see. Let's see. I don't need the chest or anything right now. Because I know it's going to take a week to get it. I might get the ring, honestly, but... see. Come on. Give me the loot. Oh, I got a helmet. Okay, I'll take the helmet. Alright, next one. Oh, we beat her ass. Daring Devils. Oh, the next opponent would have been Wild Thunder, but it's not. It's something else. Okay. What is going on? Shit, I need to eat something. Holy shit, man. I don't think I ate properly the last couple days. But I think Sunday maybe? So I know Monday I barely ate, so we'll do pretty good though, otherwise. We gotta run here. We gotta run over here. We have to kiss all the fucking birds. We kiss all the birds every day. They wrecked the gym. Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves home while we're out. Who the fuck are you? You're the ones who did this. We heard this was an enhanced crook's haunt, so we decided to drop by and say hello. We have here the Daimang who have taken tag team matches by storm these streams. Could they be TJ's next opponent? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist though, but he'll be expected to play against only one of them. Which brother will take to the ring? The older, cooler, collected deep blue, or the younger, fierce, fiery, red hot? It'll be both of us naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry though, we'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? Come at me together if you like. If that's the only way you can win. Big words, big shot. We wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't, but we always. No, we wouldn't. Oh, that was meant to be secret? What the fuck? Ugh, not another word out of you. You had a good ride so far, Cook, but you won't go smooth on our own surf. You're gonna be wiped out and wiped hard. What is going on? We need everything. Return the slime. And also return the slab. And there's nothing I can do to prevent. Oh, he's probably pissed. Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? They're safe. They sense the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in fighting. I was furious I wanted to stop them if you would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found the promising lead to Nelly and Europe's whereabouts. Truly? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of the Ascension Arcadia, and he is divulged details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know right after your sister were kidnapped, they were curious doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, its plushy reception hall used to be an entertain important guests, and all likely that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening amount of rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. That's quite a daring strategy. I have faith you can pull it off. We'll carry out our mission during the next match, so do what you do and just do your best and put on a good show. Attention you draw to the ring only in our cause. Oh, we got this. So you'll be pitted against the extremes next. Reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector when we were still no-name newcomers. What? I never heard about this? Our signature move was the ultimate mega boom kick. Hector would only encase me in flames and me flying our opponent. I know it's impressive until the kicks are part of the pun. Okay. We'll get back to the present. I like all tag teams, Joe. And each powerful coordinated task. Take care while you face him. And I love they destroy the whole place. I'd be pissed if they destroyed the place too. Why destroy the gym? Alright, next quest. We're going this way, I believe. Yeah, we did. It was no problem. We beat it. We're on the next. No, we did we're on the tag team one next. Seemed like it's a 2-on-1 thing, but oh, now I have an ad. Oh, great! I love ads. Fuck them. Right. Let's take a close look at your opponents. Oh, great! Now it's plural. Okay, back. Hey, welcome back. Because we hate ads. The ads suck. I really wish the ads didn't really exist, honestly. Well, not to this much, honestly. I could really give a rat's ass about ad revenue. Who gives a fuck about that shit? I know we hate them, we have no choice. Oh, we can just come in there and destroy them. Not to be an affiliate. That's true. Unlike a certain someone we know that is not affiliated or anything, but still does what the hell he fucking wants. But he has another place somewhere else, so. But you're right, we don't have a choice for now. I mean, what's kind of ironic is I never get ads at any time. Like, I'll go to anybody's stream, whether it's yours or anyone else's. I just do not get ads. I don't know why. It's really fucking weird. Like, everybody else I know frickin's like, oh, I get ads. I'm like, I don't get shit. I'll sit there on my computer all day like this. I get nothing. Oh, I get nothing every day. Oh. I did play the, speaking of SpongeBob and Patrick. No, I don't have an ad blocker, no. I don't really have an ad blocker. I don't think I really did anything that I know of. I mean, I had the account since, I don't know, was it 2016, I think, or something like that? Then again, I mean, there are some things that just don't make sense. So it's probably, I don't know what it is. I wish they would tell, oh, I wish I would know, like, why am I not getting ads in general? Like, I can go to anybody's random stream and I will just not get an ad at all. So it's a great experience. I could just sit there and be a dick about everything. Because I love it. I mean, if I had an ad blocker too, it would just mean that I also skip ads on YouTube. But the thing is, I get ads on YouTube, and it just, like, I just automatically, obviously, 5 seconds and you can skip it. Those wouldn't exist then if I was doing what I was doing. Waiting for one fucking healer. Fun. One, oh, there we go. Oh, that answers my question. I'm like, where is it? I'm like, never mind, we got it. We're almost done. Yes! Alright, what do we got? I know they said they're like wind drakes or something, but... The heavyweight champion. Alabama. Let's go. Oh, what is this? Oh, what the fuck? Ah, one looks like Ifrit, the other one looks like a Sahagin. They look kind of cool. Water demon and a... Looks like a fire demon. Oh, it's gonna be like the tag team fights. I love Saturday mornings cartoons, bro. This is the Disney Channel theme, I think. Suit Life on Deck is weird. It looks weird these days. Devils. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Alright, let's do this. We gotta win. Oh, I will help him out. Alley-oop Inferno. Oh, shit. He only got one spot in safe. Oh, okay. We have a little, okay. Earthshaker, basically. Diver's Dare. Why the fuck am I doing more damage than this guy? Well, this guy's really... he probably has less gear than I do. I need to step back, because that's way too close. Yeah, these guys are, like, placing them too close. Just trying to get uptime. Oh, tag in, tag out. Alright, 6 swell. Okay. Sickest takeoff. What the fuck? Oh god, tidal wave. Okay. This is, like, weird. Okay. Oh god, here we go. What is this? Oh, I'm gonna hit with a cone. I'm new to this, so I have no idea what's going on. Okay, same thing, we gotta get ahead. It's a cone, so this way. Perfect. Oh god. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Hit me right in the pelvis. You gotta hit me right in the penis. Oh shit. Oh Oh god. Ooh. Cool attack, I'll give you that. Oh, great. Towers. Ow. Yeah, here, we got you. Buddy, get away from us! It's tank shit, it hurts. Oh, shit. Ah! Damn, I'm burning. Alright, he can take the red one, I'll take the blue man. Alley-oop. Yeah, I might. This is like a lot at once. A lot of animation. I really forgot they nerfed the shit out of Gunbreaker. Ow. Fire snaking. Deem priority target for certain attacks by red hot. Oh shit. Oh, I see. We want to drag it away from the party. Okay. Okay, so we gotta drag this away from the party. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. There we go. Bonkai!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
This fight is interesting to deal with. Oh shit. Shit. This is not... What is this? It's like not a lot of safe room to be in. There's no safe spot. Okay, Aereo. Oh shit. Ow. Oh my god, come on, please. Almost done. Ooh, that's a tiny little safe spot. Oh, there we go. We got it. Like I say, that was an interesting dynamic duo fight.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Nice. We got that one. I wonder what that guy's outfit is. Should probably look at it. I wonder if it's like any new gear or anything. Or not.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, I guess I missed it. That's okay. Alright, if I can get another helmet, I can get the helmet. Let's see. Shoes. Oh, I got shoes. Alright, so basically I need shoes and another helmet again. And we should be good. Awesome, 2-player comes. That's one. Hey, we're almost done. Critical hit. Challenger and champion. With this, you earned your title shot against the grand champion. You'll need more to be prepared about. But now it's good test in order. Let's press back to the gym. Probably the fight after that one's probably the president himself. First, Vamp, Fatal, now both extremes at once. You're incredible. I know you beat those bullies, TJ. You look so cool out there. Ain't over till it's over. What? How fair would we have no Samarkand disposable? Oh, what the fuck? Cowards. Ooh. Honorless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadia. Be gone from my sight. It's the tyrant. What the grand champion doing here? Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage his opponent outside the sacred ring. I am the grand champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me you are a heel who will tear down our traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadia as we know it, it's only meant me to understand how it came to be, and listen well. It all began with the president's ancestor, the man who was a noble in the kingdom of Limbum, known for his love and patronage of theoretical arts. When the storm surge came to head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years, he wandered the endless wastes until then in desperation sought refuge in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in a finding contest. The people joined a secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, the one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus, there was the Arcadia born. Alas, it did not endure its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held all together, and Arcadia was all but forgotten. The years passed, the advancements in Electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the entertainment they craved, the president revived the Arcadia and held matches that pitted recreation of Semiroka against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadia rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria, a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadia's history, the legacy that lives on in the sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the souls of the we fighters. We would not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear all the tyrant, the true king of Arcadion. You can satisfy people even unenhanced. That's right, TGS shown us how exciting unenhanced battles can be. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end, you are not more than a heel intent to create excitement. It is your fate to fail. Yeah, sure. Dude, is that the mount for the final one? I would laugh if it's just a flying car. As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's force to be reckoned with, even when not using a pharaoh's soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository. He could choose whatever soul is best for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. We only knew which soul he used. We have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. Maybe he might just use them all and be like, yeah, here's these different scenarios. Okay. We're almost done. We got like another 2 more. Have you tried out Where the Winds Meet yet? No. I've heard of this game before, of course. I've heard of it. I don't remember the exact details. I recall somebody was telling me. I can't remember who it was, honestly. I know somebody I watched does played it before. I haven't yet, though. I've been very focused on the current library right now, so I'm like kind of like isolated on just games. You're addicted? That's great. That's awesome. I have too many games to really count, so that's why we usually take like a, I'm kind of addicted to RPGs. It's an RPG, yeah. It feels like too many games, but not enough time. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to like, I could tell you an origin story of me, of course, because I played this MMORPG for a very long time, since probably 2013 of August, something like that. I used to play religiously for the first, I think, 5 to 7 years. But I took a step back and only did really the essentials, like the weeklies and like the stuff that's for it, and the dailies. Not really too much though. And I focused on playing other games. And yeah, I actually do appreciate a lot of games out there currently right now. Like, I've never played. I mean, there's a couple of games this year I've actually played. I'm very surprised I'm playing before. For example, I hear people talk about Legend of Dragoon. I've been hearing about it for the last 10 years, and guess what? I played it finally, and I have to say it's a very great game. You know, I have yet to touch Octopath Traveler. That's another game I haven't touched yet. Yeah, I do have the first, second one, and the new one, Zero. I've yet to touch that either. But I've been going through classics a bit too as well, if we can. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do want to get the I think it's the Yu Yu Hakusho, the strategy RPG game, I think. I do want to get that one at some point, but that's gonna have to wait right now because we're going through some little bit of a, well, it's like a financial thing right now, so, and we're gonna have to prioritize other things, but we do have a lot of games in the background, so it's really not to worry about it, I guess. And usually patience, and I always say patience is virtue, which is fine, honestly. I've been stuck with nostalgia. I've been stuck with nostalgia for almost my life sometimes. I mean, even like this month, we're taking a little bit of step back, and we're just playing Pokemon Coliseum. Because that was a very, in my opinion, I think that's one of my favorite games. But if not, I would say XD is the best one, the sequel. Which is like, you know, in my opinion, I think it's my favorite game of all time. But take a little break, step back, and then go back into it January. And we should be fine. We do have only a couple of days, and I might have to be on break for... I have to skip I have to skip Tuesday, that next week. But we'll come back probably during like Christmas time, and it should be back to normal. Minus Wednesday, because Wednesday I have I got some life I gotta take care of. Speak with Yana in front of the grounds. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We're gonna fight the champion himself. Oh, I'm gonna fight the elf man. But yeah, but like I said, it's more of just the experience, in my opinion. That's why I personally want to play more games. Either I can appreciate him, or I can actually give an honest opinion. Be like, hey, I don't really like this game because of this. Or I like this game because of this, or whatever. Like, oh, this game was okay. Like, oh, so fine. Or I'll be drilled into the lore or some shit. Who knows? I get very drilled in, depends. I mean, don't get me wrong, Rose from Legend of Dragoon is pretty interesting. And then again, we all have our like little crushes on video games. We all do, of course. I can't name like any male ones in particular in my head right now. But at least they exist. Alright, speak with fans, a true review. Ugh. Challenger and champion. Alright, we got this. We've been waiting for your arrival, sir. No. Hey, I'll take more critical hit. Iron Fist. The Iron Fist. Yeah, we gotta take a look at our opponent. The Soul of Behemoth. That is not good. Okay, well, that gives us an idea. We gotta deal with meteors, deal with rocks. Okay. I'm not here. I'm here to exist. Alright. PMC and 3. Oh, we're already in. That was quick. How do I open the window? Alright, hold on. We're gonna get the little or something. There we go. At least something. I need the light. The darkness is coming to me. Oh, another devil. Oh, he's got horns, the behemoth, and the tail of the behemoth. The iron fist. He's gonna kick our ass. Let's go.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Another attack evaded with a fall.
Close in? Yep. Site's closing in. Probably away from him, right? No, straight line. Oh, it's a T, okay. Okay, Midgar Swarm. Yes, it is Midgar Swarm.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
we go.
The challengers holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Dance the Dominion Trophy. Ooh.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior. I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Yeah.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
There we go.
My reign is absolute! I will not lose! The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Let's keep going.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced!
Oh shit. I was supposed to grab it. Okay. There we go. There we go.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
I'm not doing that bad for my first try.
Can they recover from this? Try this.
Oh shit.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored.
Ah, we gotta retry that. Oh, that's too fun.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Wield the challenge of triumph and seize the tyrant's throne!
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
A direct hit, but they're still standing!
Keep going.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
How about this?
Ooh.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
There we go.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks!
we go. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, okay.
The ring shall presently be restored.
Here we go. To the fight. Come on, we gotta finish him.
Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
Hell yeah, we got that. Not too bad. Okay, one more left.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, I got the helmet. There we go. I mean, I didn't think we were gonna beat it, but what the fuck is that? The Lindworm, the legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. Yeah, he's fucked up, alright. I'll send you slithering back to your hole. All right, the last one. Hey, the last fight.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go.
I actually forgot Rage Against Machines guitarist actually joined in on this. Oh, this music's awesome already.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion!
Oh, nice.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no! The ball has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Oh, shit.
Another attack evaded with aplomb. Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
This guy's doing better than me right now.
Under down. Can they recover from this?
There we go.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
There we go.
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power! Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
There we go. On top of the world.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
All right. Whew. Should print around these lights. Oh, that was a couple hours. I'll never forget. All right. I need shoes. Oh, I got the shoes too. Nice. I can come back here next week. The brute bomber. Aw. Oof, damn. Oh shit, my foot. Alright, here we go. Oh, look, we're already done too, so. I'm gonna get my gear, actually, honestly. Oh my god. And we're done. Ascension. All right. All right. All right. We're gonna head out of here. That was quite a long patch for all the fun stuff. I want to thank, real quick, Attitude Games, thank you for jumping in. Great, appreciate you as always. Genhitsu Guy, thank you for the raid. DS Master, thank you for joining in from the raid as well. Gift a sub, of course, from Genhitsu Gaia. And of course, Huntress, thank you for just chatting for a little bit and lurking. Greatly appreciate you guys. We'll be back here in a couple hours. We'll do our normal broadcast. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Until then, I'll see you guys soon.